Thank you. Oak tea.
Cheese and crackers. Cheese. It's fully queso chaos. Get Gouda. Get Gouda, scrub. I slept so freaking late today.
Same.
Alarm go off at 2 so I wouldn't waste the whole day. But I was like, no, screw you.
I just slept poorly, so I kept on sleeping to make up for it.
You also apparently didn't begin sleeping until after 6.
No, it's because I slept a lot of yesterday. Like, I laid down for a nap and it accidentally lasted until about 2 in the morning.
That happened to me last Friday. Said it wasn't 2, it was 5. It would have been 5, a horrible taste in my mouth.
Ugh.
Because I'd slept through my usual toothbrushing time. Okay, I'm gonna get up and brush my teeth. And go back to bed.
Oh.
The robot has arrived. Hooray!
Closed captions got the real ones right.
What? I don't think they did.
No, I'm saying that's the phrase that I got instead of the robot has arrived.
That's why I laughed like a dork after I said that.
Yeah. So anyway, good evening, Internet. It is 8:09 p.m. on Saturday, March 2nd, 2024. Welcome to Throne of Games. I'm your host, Mark, Amsrai, DJ Amstrack. That's Daniel.
I have cheese.
And tonight we're going to be continuing Timberborn. Last time got a lot of projects. Well, I would say a lot of projects underway, but got a lot of them well towards completion, more like. The the Riverbend power project is nearly complete. The generation project is complete. Just need to actually take advantage of all that power it's generating, which I've started doing, building more facilities to make use of that. Then I've also built a gigantic battery tower for them.
Battery tower. Why does it sound like a thing?
It does sound like a thing, doesn't it?
Sounds like a Sonic level, except it's a giant battery.
Which needs to be hooked up, but is otherwise complete. And the Clearwater reclamation plant, I guess, is nearly ready for operation. Just need to finish clearing the area.
Reclaimed water. What are you, the OU sprinklers?
Yep.
The water is clean. It just smells so farty.
Yeah.
Because getting the volatiles out is hard.
Hard and not entirely necessary, especially for the purposes that they're putting it to.
I don't know. I feel like it does students a bit of a disservice when they start spraying fart water into the air. Like, that can't be good for the mental well-being of people whose mental well-being is already very under siege by the demand of college.
Okay, here we go. Here's the battery tower.
That thing is hilarious. Oops.
Oops.
I was busy feeding myself, forgot to feed the laptop.
Oops.
Nothing came of it, but I was like, where's the screen down? Oops! Speaking of battery, sorry battery.
I've also begun extending the power production here in Dry Pool using a technique suggested by one of our viewers. That is building windmills over the roads.
I remember that question. Wasn't sure if that was the one question.
Yep.
Kelsey Young.
Ooh.
Sorry, this is like the second thing I've eaten since 5. Slept through breakfast and lunch, pretty much. Had Pop-Tarts.
Not much of that left. I mean, it's still a chunk, but they're working their way through it faster than they were before.
If I had some shards of meat, I could have been having bougie Lunchables of sorts.
What, you mean a farmhand's lunch, as it used to be called?
Before it got called charcuterie. Charcuterie is definitely French for something. I wonder if it's French for farmhand's lunch.
I think it might be French for, like, slices of meat.
Oh wow, farmhand's got Lunchables? Everybody wanted Lunchables in school. The pizza one was probably the most disappointing product they made. It looked glorious. It tasted depressing. Even to a child. Like, oh, I hate that I begged for this.
Yeah, you know, just like some bits of sausage, hard-boiled egg, some bread.
Who brought eggs into this?
The farmhands?
Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, Lunchables have never had eggs.
No, they haven't, but, you know, just stuff that you could easily just stuff in your pocket and it'd be fine to eat later.
And plus, when your farmhand eggs are easy to come by.
Yeah.
Just get them from a chicken. Handful of cracked corn for an egg, they used to say.
Why would I care?
Well, that was the exchange rate that chickens used.
No, I'm...
I know. You're referencing the song.
Yes.
And I'm like running with some kind of poultry capitalist thing.
Power connection is blocked. Oh, it's because the stairs are there.
Yeah, power can't run downstairs. Come on. What do you think this is? Some kind of electric slinky? Nobody built that. That goes against the very spirit of the slinky.
It does. Now, what about an electromagnetic slinky?
potential existence of laser springs?
What?
You said EM Slinky. That's just when you think of Slinky made of light. The laser Slinky.
No.
Oh, I'm already disappointed.
I'm just imagining, like, using electromagnets to cause a slinky to...
That's an electric Slinky! Like putting rare earth magnets in like the ends of a slinky, and then having a little moving thing of wiggly magnets under the stairs to force it to move rather than letting it slink naturally.
Well, no, I mean, like, causing it to go on a flat surface. A surface that gravity wouldn't do the work for.
So how you get the giant mechanical sandworm-ass things from that one anime?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay. I remember the name of it. It was a showing once. Back in clear.
Back in what?
Clear.
Club. Okay.
Animal clear.
That's...
Remember Anime Club? Pepperidge Farm remembers.
I thought you were trying to say college, and I was like,
That too.
how?
Anime Club was a college thing.
It was, but
College adjacent.
I couldn't figure out how you had corrupted college into that.
No, that was club.
Yeah, okay.
College is just a difficult school you pay for.
That was just school for me.
College is just spicy high school. Changed my mind.
Spice school.
Okay, easy, Atreides. Atreides nuts. If only I had a dark peanut now. Paul Atreides nuts. That's the worst. How have I not seen that Doom joke made?
I don't know.
It rolls right off the brain like stupidity off a duck. Duck starts with a B now, by the way. Duck.
Duck.
But duck.
Duck.
B apostrophe duck. Duck.
Duck.
From the makers of Bidoof. Wooden stairs.
No more.
Pile of crap. That beaver grabbed just the log. That beaver grabbed 4 planks. Good job, beaver. I wouldn't be able to carry more than 2 planks, I think. Depends on the dimensions. And density. And so I made planks out of tungsten, I'd probably only be able to carry one. So that much bit of plank guy osmium, I would hit them with it.
If you could.
I mean, it's super dense, but again, yeah, it depends on the dimensions. if it's under 80 pounds, I can lift it. And if I can lift it, I can technically swing it. If I can swing it, I can swing it fast eventually. Just not with a lot of control. I've accelerated this piece of osmium. I sure hope it's going where I want it to. Because I'm not stopping it very easily. Osmium, be careful you tell it exactly what you want it to do. Dig out there was going about the intensity of the density of his tungsten cube. He should try osmium. The only thing denser is degen matter. Degenerate matter, not matter after a certain style of sort. Freaking fantasy games and their different swords. Fencers degen. Ooh, certain people from the internet are gonna be like, Fencers degenerate? What? That's his voice hilarious. He was lurking in the darkness of my room, waiting to issue out of his little cave and meow at someone. You know what? Flop over? Ah. Yeah, that's not for claws, Fuzzball. Power pit. Power pit. You'll fall into.
You'll fall into the...
Fall into the. Wow! Ow! Oh, fall into that. Okay. Let me put this here.
Ooh, my back. Ow.
Did Mechanistry use a certain spell on you a couple of days ago?
I beg your pardon?
Your hiccups are mine now.
Oh, yeah, she did. And somehow it worked. Like, I just read the sentence and I was like, God damn it.
I wonder if she got that from Cat. Because I taught Cat the technique, and it works pretty well on Bubba. What is causing portions of the structure to disappear from view slightly?
I'm using the layers view.
"26" it says. Oh. Huh. Neat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the boy's got squeaking to do. Meow. This is tedium given form.
Mm-hmm. I'm fine with that. That's why I have lots of other stuff going on, too.
The devs will figure a way to make stepping power down towers something you can lay out and not get beavers trapped.
Well, it's not a matter of trapping beavers at this point. It's just that the stairs need to be there for the beavers to reach the things that they need to build. But the stairs are in the way of the things that they need to build.
I mean, both are problems and they're sort of related in some way.
Well, I mean, the trapping beavers was a problem on the way up. It's not on the way down.
If you can send it, they should implement order queues.
I agree.
Maybe make it like a thing you can research and build a manager's building or something. Have it be someone's job to maintain the queues. And yeah, like you just set out queues of orders that later things in the queue have to be done after I queues. To automate this stupidity. This is going to be a very clockwork tower.
Mm-hmm.
Man, Belmont's going to hate it. Also, doesn't Belle mean something in French?
Good, pretty. So it means like,
Trevor Pretty Mountain.
yeah.
Alright. Today on Weird Family Names. Brought to you by Japan. Down to 16 Bella. Having driven into 765 extra. No. it looks like you are maxed on Catalyst. Neat.
Yep.
Over 1,500 dynamite. Why would beavers need such an arsenal, you might ask?
Brain? That is not the right answer.
What in the world is your brain?
Poopin' stupid.
No, that's ours, not arsenal.
Yeah.
Aww, that's cute.
Aww.
Milky, get your shoulder back.
Such a cute boy. Hello, Harry. Hey there. Would you mind pouring me some more drink? Thank you. Thank you.
Did you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
It's squeaking now. It sounded kind of threatening. He's responsible for more bloodshed in this house than
Yeah. Hey, Mom. Check out how this tower is gradually becoming clockwork. Clockwork?
Clockwork?
Clockwork.
What's what I thought you said at first and then you repeated it. Cool.
Those are a couple of gravity batteries at the very top, which is why I built it in the first place. They're going to be hooked up into this whole thing so that these can charge those up when there's wind,
Good grief.
and then they'll discharge when there's no wind.
Are those stairs?
Mhm.
And since when do beavers climb stairs?
They climb stairs all the time.
Oh, man, here they certainly
Since
do.
beavers started a technological civilization.
I would have thought ramps would be more useful.
has flopped right behind the thing. Okay, now I'm not sure what he's saying. Yeah, what? Is he playing with the wheel of the chip? He appears to be bicycle kicking the wheel of the chip. New cat, strange cat.
Mm-hmm.
Playing with the chair base, it would seem. Now rubbing on the lever. Yes.
This was not if you asked me to.
I didn't expect him to start aggressively playing the wheel chair. That was all.
Just lie on for a couple minutes.
What did you just eat?
What have you got? A knife!
I don't think he ate a knife. He ate something off the floor.
Definitely not a good idea.
He's enjoying the box art. And the thing. The lid? No, I'm just gonna. He's building up to a full case of the zoomies at the same time. Breaking news, young cat plays like a weirdo. He sang a song of loop playing and then rampaged after it.
We need to give him a GoPro.
That would be great.
Yeah, our need for a critter cam is like roughly quintupled.
Easily.
Because I can assure you it would be entertaining. Provided it had any kind of tracking to remotely keep up with them. Or it was looking at a place where he better yet, if it was looking at a place where he just kept running by with different objects. That'd be rather comical to watch. seeing him appear from different directions. What's really strange is when you see a cat like go one way,
Mm-hmm.
disappear, and then come back from the same direction they had initially come from, without crossing back across. Like, how, what? When did you? What? Yeah.
I've been thinking that one of those curved mirrors, like they have in sometimes in stores, would be very useful. Being curved with your foot up in the corner so you can see places that you can't see from just standing
It's security mirrors to watch the cats.
there. Yeah. Hear noise. Get into. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's not fine. I see that.
You hear them fighting. Boys, what are you doing? They both glance up directly at you via the mirrors. Act like they weren't doing anything.
Yeah.
Maybe he's getting some entertainment value. She's just watching him. I think he might have lost something under the fridge. Hey. Come here. Did you lose something out of the fridge?
I've tried to get things out from under the fridge for him, and he's been digging under there and can't find a thing. I think he's braved me.
What's funny is when he shoves his alarm so far in there that he actually he like hooks something and pulls it out and starts playing with it again. Like, huh. I feel like fishing stuff back out from under things is part of the game, Bram. Did you point? How many points have you accrued, Aaron? Are you going for the high score? Time to luxuriate across the entire piano bench. As is the way of his people.
Very handsome and very happy.
And here goes Vince. Yay! It's 2 Debbie time. Time for twice attack. Hey. Did you hear the chaos and come down to investigate?
See what the little mini-me was up to.
I need to go record my life. I'll be right back.
The level of cuteness that take place if Vince were to curl up inside that box that's under the piano bench would be intense. You probably don't do that, but that would be adorable. I hear something misbehaving. Get out of here, windows open. Oh yes, did you hear us discussing earlier the hiccups?
A little bit, yeah.
The thing where Diana used a spell that I'm guessing she learned from Kat, who learned it from me.
Yeah.
On Mark. Mark's having trouble with hiccups, and she types, "Your hiccups are mine now." And it worked. Give me your hiccups. Nah, Rabbit's got a mean streak a mile wide. He hops about. Pointy teeth. I don't think they're pointing, but they're chiselly.
It wouldn't be pleasant.
Like, imagine two pairs of chisels opposing each other, like a shearing.
It is too much.
So, how are you folks in chat doing? Having a good weekend, I hope. there's going to be a crew launch for the International Space Station, so. A crew of 4 taking off from probably Cape Canaveral.
I return.
Now resume my regularly scheduled gradual construction. Feel bad for the astronomers. Also, wow, look at the shadow that thing casts.
Uh-huh.
Shadow that thing casts. I heard the shadow of that thing's ass.
He doesn't have one of those.
No, but I did not know what you were speaking of.
I don't think this game has any creatures other than the beavers. You also have the robots, but the robots don't really have asses. They're all rather Hank Hilly. Here's still biofuel and biofuel accessories.
Let's see. I had something going on over here in Corner Heights, too. How's it coming along? Well, it's coming along pretty nicely, actually. It needs some gears.
451 years globally. How many are in this issue?
I don't know. I only need like a couple of them for right here, though. It is so hard to see down these holes. Too far from a district. Oops.
Oh no, hole cannot be accessed.
I made a mistake.
Guess I had a little more path to get to Hull.
I'll. No, I can't do that because it's that they can't. I'm going to have to do something stupid.
Wait, they can't go under the supports of the bridge railing?
No, because that's not what you're looking at there. What they're trying to get at is that pit right there. Specifically the left hand side of it. Which means that basically this tile right
Can't get to
here.
that part, okay.
Yeah.
They can get to the closer part,
Uh-huh.
but that part. And now for something wildly dumb.
Yep, just build a little bridge over the gear shaft.
Build a little bridge. Build a little bridge. I got obsolete, I'm still doing these. Beer swallow. persuasion. The blobs. Such density. It's like chocolate tungsten. Just saw chocolate tungsten hit your face on the camera feed. That was amusing. Chocolate tungsten.
Ah, they're probably building this thing first.
Why does a pile need gears?
It's an underground pile, so it's like got elevator stuff.
It appears to have stairs.
Into the top of it, yeah. Here comes a beaver to build this thing.
Here comes a beaver. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Here comes a beaver.
It sounds like one of those NES death noises. What? No, I'm getting into the ending now.
Yeah, the game over screen is like a sad, tinkly version of the first part of the you win.
Yeah.
Crawl. Do 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 And for some reason, Zelda's dress is affected by your magic ring. That's weird.
Yep. So if you manage to get through the whole game without getting a magic ring, Zelda's green.
Or at least her clothes are.
Yeah.
So that's your sword hilt. That's weird. And I think the fletching or the shaft of your arrow is also green.
The fletching would make the most sense. Like, you know, as the part to be colorful.
Mm. Yeah, most people see that screen with stuff being blue. Because you gotta have the blue ring. Unless you spend most of the game with the white sword and blue ring. I also surprisingly recently realized that the starting screen is a blatant hint. Because you've shown a waterfall. And what's that under the title? A white sword. So apparently the white sword is a big old rapier with a basket hilt. The magic sword definitely doesn't have a basket hilt. It's got like kind of pointing forward.
It's italic.
So I guess it's got those little. No, I mean instead of like protecting the hand, they're like the quillins are aiming or whatever kind of structure is there pointing forward. Kind of like a. Not quite a sword breaker, like one of those hilts is designed to like catch an opponent's weapon.
Right.
So some kind of protecting the hand, but less protecting the hand and more proactively stopping an opponent's arm. It's also quite interesting how that sprite has been interpreted over the years. Some see it as like a short flamberge sort of a thing. Some see it as like a ritual dagger kind of thing. Honestly, it's just diagonal and there weren't that many pixels around.
Yeah.
In fact, I read that it may have actually been a holdover from earlier in development when there was going to be a sword swipe animation. Like there would later be in Zelda 3. They have that little in-between sprite. They're like, yeah, let's just make a different sword. It'll be fine.
Oh, in a very roundabout way. Specifically in the talking about pixelatedness. I saw the most bizarre mod for a game. Like, bizarre mod concept. Someone made a complete overhaul of Metal Gear Solid 3 to make it all Minecraft stylized.
Why would you do that?
Like, the people are still people. All of the characters are as they were. But like items, environments, all that other stuff. Minecraft.
That sounds annoying to me. In part because the hipster in me has always hated Minecraft. It's too popular. I've always been, from the outset, resentful of it stealing thunder from Dwarf Fortress.
They're two entirely different kinds of games.
And yet, it kind of did. If you remember.
No, I don't.
People stopped talking about Dwarf Fort as much and started talking about Minecraft.
I'm sure that's just a coincidence.
And Minecraft exploded all over YouTube, which was honestly just kind of annoying. And then they added the weird story stuff in the Nether, and Minecraft just got increasingly disinteresting. Like, once they added Enderman, here's an annoying jackass that will attempt to kill you for looking at him, and will also break your stuff by stealing blocks out of it. Cool. That's what this game needed. I am less interested than ever before. Bye! I'm gonna go build rockets now. Yeah, there's creative mode, but creative mode is lame too. Because there's like no challenge, you have everything. And you can fly around. Yeah, no. Not interesting. Yeah, I guess when something gets too popular, they're just kind of... I start to feel like there's not space for me. Because there's too many people already there, so it's hard for me to do anything new because everybody else is already doing all the things. And then worse, the players might start to coalesce around a meta. And yeah, I just don't like that. I find it boring because then everyone's doing the same thing. And very slightly toxic in their way. Because if you're not playing to whatever the meta is, you'll either be out-competed because it's actually better, or you'll just get, yelled at for not doing it. Plus, of course, it's boring. Building a crossing there?
Not a crossing, but like a
Series of water wheels?
some actually no, why am I bothering? It's about to not be a thing. I was looking down here at these bad water pumps down here at the very end and was considering another such setup above the lake.
Oh. Yeah, that won't be necessary.
Yeah.
I'm assuming your river diversion is fully functional.
Yeah. Hopefully it will be. Might not be.
Maybe you widen it and then put a set of floodgates across it so that it can only go into the... I'm not sure.
I mean, that's basically what I did.
Where's the next floodgate along the main coast?
Right there. Which is just a single. So it's 4 times more open than that.
Well, at the very least, it'll keep the bad water concentration way down.
Mm-hmm.
Let me try that again. Well, at the very least, it'll keep the bad water concentration way down. There we go. I don't know what the balls came out of my throat and tongue, but it wasn't the words way and down.
Considering how low the water levels this far upriver were before I built all the dams up here, the actual flow rate
Should it probably be okay?
should probably be okay.
Huron, huzzah. Or perhaps even woot, depending on when the internet you were from. Remember woot?
Yep.
From the makers of Taunt.
I don't think those are at all related.
They're not. They seem like they may have been hecho in the same place.
Mexico?
Also, H's are kind of silent in Espanol, so I guess it's hecho?
Yeah, hecho.
No. Hecho en España. Made in Spain. On the plane. Spain even have planes.
Yeah,
No, not that kind. The black kind.
right.
Okay.
That's why that phrase.
Because I know they have the wing kind. Play those.
The rain in Spain stays mainly on the plain.
The rain in Spain falls mainly on the airport's plane.
She gowed this show.
It's a real pain. Especially carting in that much grain. Loses steam. Horrible grain stain. I blame Pamela the Dane.
Why?
I don't know. This feels like something you do.
What a
Big grain stain.
pain.
Oh no, they're still not done disassembling the tower.
Nope.
Meow.
They're getting closer and closer, though. There's not a lot left. And the delivery beavers are making sure that they don't hit a bottleneck.
I have read somewhere that bad water evaporates quickly, so I have to wonder how truly necessary is this. We'll see. I'm not sure how much more quickly it evaporates from normal water. But it'd be funny if it like, you know, evaporates over the course of like a season. Plus, of course, you're pumping it up, of course.
Oh,
If you're pumping it, it evaporates, and it's like gone after a season. Like, oh, guess could have just turned the disassembly into a seasonal thing. Oh well.
I'm definitely planning on
As opposed to having a lake stank. The lake only exists for a season or so. Lake stank. It's downright dank. Hill, comma, Hank. You can take that to the crank bank.
that means something very different, Daniel.
It's not a place where you keep your cranks.
No.
I don't know if you can see what I'm doing right now, but you can probably sense it.
Yeah.
But what if you want like lots of zany action with a crazy contraption?
And then you play Mousetrap.
Yeah, you need a crank for that. So lots of people want to. You got like a bank for the cranks.
No,
Make a crank bank.
no.
What, you think my idea for a crank bank is stank?
Yes. At least the name.
And I suppose like if you got a bank for wacky contraption parts, it would have to store more in its cranks. Yeah, can you imagine if like fissures could be moved and stored in a building?
What?
Like when you have like separations between bits of material, if you could just like move them,
Moving negative
and
space?
put them to like other use later. Then meanwhile, like store them up in a building where you keep them, some kind of crack house. I went far too far for that joke. That was stupid. Yeah, at least I'm not like hopelessly addicted to those gotcha games with the waifus and such.
What sort of pun are you going for now?
Heroin addiction.
Addiction.
That's not even original. That joke's been made like 40,000 times. It remains stupid, however. shooting up on ship girls. Got a friend who plays too much Hazard Lane. Set up an intervention. Dude, we've got to talk about your heroin addiction. I was like, so dumb.
It'd be more funny to be shooting up on gun girls.
There's tank girls?
Yeah, that too.
I guess there are, yeah, the raifus, as they call them.
Yeah.
Which sounds racist, but it's a portmanteau of rifle and waifu. Because of course it is.
Uh-huh.
I'm glad I encountered those games only in a third-person sense. Well, indirectly, like. I wonder if there's a mod to make power towers easier to make. Like instruction queue mod or something. As you at home can see, we're playing vanilla.
Yup.
We got that bean. Bringing it to you. Bringing the beans.
Full of beans.
Build them up, make a hill.
Doesn't amount to a hill of beans.
Was it Archimedes or Pythagoras who died because he wouldn't run through a field of fava beans?
It was Pythagoras.
Pythagoras of Samos. An early example of the mad genius trope.
Yep. The Pythagorean cult taught that beans were unclean.
That's why you soak them. You gotta let those starches autolyze. That way you get the bean instead of your gut flora getting the bean. If you get the bean, that means no farts, or at least less farts.
Soak beans every day.
Yes. Apparently, horrifically, a certain being that a friend of ours used to live with insisted that beans didn't need to be soaked.
Is this who I think it is?
Probably. That must have been a stinky, stinky house. Old lady who won't soak her beans.
Oh, then it's not who I was thinking of.
You were thinking of someone else.
Yes.
Interesting. Stinky bean, stinky bean, stinky bean, you gotta soak that bean. Honestly, if you're working with, like, if you're working with relatively fresh beans, you should soak them anyway to help get the rocks out. Like Pythagoras was kind of right. You gotta clean your beans. clean, then freaking wash them. Open a bean wash. Rake in money from people who want their beans cleaned. And they get clean beans, and you get more money for your weird mathematical experiments. The grid is thirsty today.
Mm-hmm. That's because there's a lot more on it, and the wind ain't blowing. There we go. And now look at how quickly they recharge.
That's some real generation capacity right there. Tell you what. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah?
What do you suppose he's meowing about?
I hear distant meowing. Meowing about stuff.
Yeah. There's always stuff to meow about.
Give me something to meow about.
Something to meow about. A little meowstry to figure out.
So here's a question.
Huh?
When you get the power downstairs,
Yeah.
how's it getting to the grid?
Through the mill.
Because it looks like your shaft is liable to block that building a beaver sitting in front of.
No, it won't.
Hey, which way is it going to go once it gets down the steps?
Directly into the...
Oh, the side of the building.
Yeah.
Okay. Slam it in through that window.
Mm-hmm. Well, between the windows.
Between the windows, in between the covers of a book. Stepping down the tower. Not sure, but I think your civilization is post-fiction. For the most part.
I'm not sure I'd say that's entirely accurate, but it's... it's practically true.
Thanks to a lack of capitalism, it's certainly functional.
Yeah.
Someone's got some stuff. No. Probably.
Probably stuff to become wheat.
You mean wheat to become flour.
Yes, that's what I meant. Brain.
No, grain.
Great. That was a fart.
A grain fart.
I didn't wash my beans.
Dude, you gotta wash your beans. Oh dear. These are the jokes, folks. And now to just stare at that pile of Barney through the night.
Barty?
Rubble.
Oh, Barney.
Technically, that's Cockney Rangam saying for trouble, but this is just rubble.
Dang, I go through extract pretty quick. Yep.
And 16 bad water that more extract could be made from, maybe.
Yeah,
Somehow.
if it would go somewhere that extract
Made.
could be made. Yeah.
Welcome, Moon and Stars. This place extract is made. If you'll pardon my sixth house.
My beacon's been moved.
What?
My beacon's been moved under Moon and Star.
Huh?
Where am I to go now that I've gone too far?
Who moved your beacon? Did Gondor call for you? What's happening?
Soon you will come to know when the bullet hits the bone.
Oh. Okay. The Moon and Star is just what Dagoth Thur calls the player character.
Ah.
Because he's convinced, and I think canonically, technically correct, that you're the reincarnation of his best friend, Nerevar.
Huh.
Which is why he's so friendly until he fights you to the death.
Help, I'm stepping into the twilight zone. This is a madhouse. Feels like being cloned. My beacon's been moved under Moon and Star. Where am I to go now that I've gone too far?
The beacon. I'm confused.
Ah, and it's cattails that they're bringing in there.
Ah, they're making another kind of fire.
Yes. They're making another kind of weeds.
Corn. Another corn.
I'm just making fun of myself.
And I'm making fun of England. Calling all kinds of grain corn.
They deserve it. For more than that. Mostly for other
Mostly the
things.
imperialism.
Yeah, mostly for other things. But that too. Take what opportunities you can get.
Empires should be mocked, including ours.
Yep.
Because the US is basically a merchant empire. It has been for a while. Dollar diplomacy. Oh, you mean economic warfare? That guy sounds like economic warfare.
I mean, we've gone well past that for a while now. Ever since, like, World War II, probably.
Yeah. Kind of got a big head about winning World War II.
Yeah. But we've been leveraging both soft and hard power all
Really?
over the place.
All we were a fresh horse in a fight full of exhausted combatants.
Yeah.
Of course we were going to turn the tables, regardless of... If there were 20 countries having a massive squabble, and we came in on anyone's side when they were all exhausted, that side would have won. That's just what it is to be like a fresh fighter.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Each battery holding 62,000 horsepower hours. And they are holding charge.
For the makers of the 10-minute power hour, the horsepower hour.
Horsepower hour.
Or possibly from the makers of horse ebooks? I'm not sure. That's a deep end, isn't it?
Horse ebooks is pretty far back there.
A little bit.
Let's see.
I remember when Twitter was born.
I remember when Twitter was bored.
I was there when everyone said it was a bad idea, and I agreed. We were right, by the way. Especially the early form, before they doubled the number of characters. And added, threads as a possibility. Like, 120 characters is not good for much more than, like, a stupid platitude or an insult.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I got used for a lot in the beginning. As usual, the internet has a tendency to make the bad choices. Like, remember when they named blogs? There were several other much less dumb things to name them,
Yeah.
but they went with blog.
Blog is such an unpleasant word.
Also, weblog is a dumb way of describing what those were and what they were used for.
Yeah, kinda.
Also, if it's going to be short for weblog, why are you going with the entirety of the last word and only the last letter of the first word? It just seems stupid in several ways. And it caught on?
Soon he will come.
It's like, I guess the internet has bad taste.
You don't say.
I do. I'll say it in public. I'll say it on television. I'll say it in front of world leaders.
Meow.
I'm a defiance sword. I'll tell the Emperor he has no clothes and his butt looks stupid. And then tell him to put something on his butt.
I'll tell the Emperor he has no butt.
Someone made Hank the Emperor? I have no butt, man was fart.
That would get uncomfortable really fast.
Well, I mean, if you've read where that's from,
Mm-hmm.
that was kind of the intent.
Yeah.
That was the punishment from a computer that intensely hated mankind for the survivor of a group of playthings of it, having assisted the others of the group in escaping.
Escaping.
You know, escaping in that very dark way that was dealing with Oswald.
Yeah. Oop. Nothing to do in range. Hey, this field is cleared. Okay.
You call that a field?
Well, these ruins.
I mean, I guess you could turn it into like a huge tree farm with some water dumps and trees. Or you could make it be fields.
Bee
If you have the
fields.
power of water dumps, you could make anything. That's a pretty nice wide flat area. You can build whatever you want.
Yeah. It'll definitely be something.
You build a giant statue of a toilet if you want. Don't want. I wouldn't.
Yeah, that would be difficult. I think I would need a mod for that.
Wasn't there was a giant statue of a toilet in that Simpsons episode?
No?
Why did that exist?
I don't remember that, so I couldn't tell you.
It was in the one where Grandpa like really needed to pee.
Okay, I remember that episode.
Yeah, they drove by like a tourist trap. There's just like a giant statue of a toilet, pretty much.
Forgot that part. I just remember his kidneys exploding.
Yep. Thankfully, the giant toilet was in no way escapable.
Kidneys!
I think the second one's worse, by and large. Can't eat those for blood filtering purposes.
Is that the second one or the first one?
Maybe the first and third one,
I'm
and not the second one. It depends on which is the one and which is the.
the one, natural one. Take it easy.
Underground pile of.
I-beams.
Yes, those. I-beams is definitely what I was going to say. Okay, that's stupid. Remember the Louis P. Fables and Folktales episode about the Sun Maiden and the Crescent Moon?
I don't recall.
Water Rooster appears and said he must have created the Bevopolis by now.
Yeah, check out this tower.
Behold, it's clockwork. Dracula would be envious. What's odd is you can only see some of the... Oh, I guess it stops wrapping around that point, because that's when you get sounds as well.
Yeah.
So spammy. Yeah, like it's a myth about like some guy who dated the sun or something, and she turned him into the moon, something like that. So in the comments, Zuko, if I had a nickel for every time I heard about someone's partner becoming the moon, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Water Rooster says, impressive tower.
Thank you.
After which I responded, a year ago, mind you. Did Zuko have a platypus controlling him? Which acquired another response, he's underneath the table. If half of these myths are true, the moon is basically a party. You can even have a massive rabbit pounding mochi. The Water Rooster says, I do not know you, DJ Mon, be admired. Oh. I'm not sure DJ Mon is on right now. Joe is messaging me directly about mouth things.
Hmm.
Mouth.
Is that the new Neil Ciciorega album?
No, I'm referencing the nightmare hamster from the Natural Habitat shorts.
Uh,
But you should watch that compilation if you will. It is good because they retained, they inserted the little wildlife facts that were in the description of the original shorts.
hmm.
Yeah, there's little videos of like a bat working at a grocery store and someone asking him where something is, and he's like, "Ah!" He yells really loud. You hear like a baby crying in the background. Like, this out. And it's like something, you know, to think about echolocation.
Sure.
And a hamster is getting groceries at a store from, and a rabbit is at the checkout. And he's like, will that be paper or plastic? And hamster replies, mouth.
Oh man. Okay, well, how about if I do this? Can I build? Yes, I can build windmills.
Aww. The ISS crew launch was scrubbed for clothing.
No.
They're trying again tomorrow. Oops. Phone case keeps saying yes, the water booster. I should tell you some tomfoolery. He wished me a belated happy birthday. So, I have a habit of baking my own birthday cake, like a pathetic schlub. It was delicious and strawberry and screw icing. Icing is for scrubs. However, I had to get some eggs for it, right? Because freaking box of cake, you know, it's got most everything in it aside from the eggs, the oil, and water. and wanted 3 entire eggs. Like, okay, I'm gonna get a half dozen eggs because I don't use them that often. I was going to use them on cake and use them on like cornbread or something for the rest of them. I could not find the day before or that very night a half dozen eggs. The stores around here only had whole dozens for some reason. They carry half dozens, but they were out of them. So I wound up forced to buy a dozen eggs, of which I used 3. And so we've been burning through those eggs by baking other things, mostly cornbread. 3 eggs remain recently. And a while back, I got a couple of chocolate cakes with the intent to use them to consume remaining frosting after using like only half of it on my strawberry birthday cake. Apparently this happened so much longer ago than I thought it did. Because I made to bake one of those chocolate cakes just Wednesday. And it said best by 2014 on it.
It was fine. Like, the cake was
The yeast
fine.
was extraordinarily dead and it didn't rise at all, but it was fine.
Yeah, it was just a little denser than a normal cake.
More than a little. When I made to pour in the batter, it was like there wasn't enough batter.
It wasn't like brownie dense or anything, though.
No. It was just like very unusually dense for a cake to the point that like the batter took up less volume and I had trouble getting it to fill the pan. Like it's supposed to be enough for a 9 by 15. We need 8.5 by 11. No, that's letter down. Yeah, I think 9 by 15. But the rectangular cake pan size. And it is supposed to be enough. I know because I made strawberry cake in January and it filled it perfectly and it was wonderful. This one did not much. I kind of pick it up and tilt it various ways just to coat the bottom semi-evenly. I say it didn't rise. It did rise just a little bit. Like it did about double, almost tripled in height. But it was just low to begin with. And yeah, and all rise it got probably came from baking powder in the mix and nice warm eggs that I used. Because there's a trick you do in baking. You set the eggs out before you start and they warm up. Apparently warm eggs are better for baking to help rise. Cool stuff I learned from my grandma. Actually, no, I think I learned from Becky. Yeah, grandma probably learned that. I know, right? Frosting is such a pain. Especially if you live in a cold house. Because then the cake is hot, or you've let it cool down a lot, but it's still warm. But because it's cold in general, the frosting is like really viscous and it's just difficult to spread and very likely to tear the cake. And depending on the kind of frosting, it doesn't even taste good. Buttercream can get wrecked, it's too sweet. One of these days I'm just gonna like get a thing of cooled whip. And well, cool whip melts, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Find a way to make a stable frosting that's similar to Cool Whip. Make something that light of texture and that subtle of flavor, because Cool Whip's just like sugary vanilla. It's vanilla. Yeah, cooled whip. It's what I call Cool Whip. Whipped cream. And I suppose I could, like, buy some heavy cream and measure sugar and whip it good. But I'm not good at that, and I think our vanilla extract is ancient, so I think it's more of that. It's easier just to buy the tub of cooled whip, because honestly it's cheap. And it's instantaneous. You have it now. It lives in the fridge. Better yet, put it in the freezer. It's easier to work with when it's been in the fridge. Ah, Carrie likes Cool Whip, eh? Or likes to make whipped cream. She cools her own whip. Yeah, I've had like a whipped cream frosting on someone's retirement cake at work once, and I didn't know frosting could be that good. Like, I'm okay with cream cheese frosting. I hate buttercream, but the whipped frosting that was unusually decent. And not the whipped frosting you get in a can. That's not great. It's just like buttercream with air in it, as far as I can tell. It says we also have leftover cream after she makes ice cream. Ah, homemade ice cream. Good times. What flavors? What flavor is it? Whatever you see fit. Want to make some weird Brian David Gilbert-ass ice cream? Nothing can stop you. Make freaking kumquat ice cream. Actually, that would probably work better as a shirt.
Probably.
But you could still do it. Yeah, the cake came out hilarious. And I still have there's another box. I got two of them at about the same time. It's been like on sale or something. So at some point I'm gonna have to make another ancient chocolate cake that's definitely not gonna rise.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll be even denser next time.
Still plenty tasty.
Oh, definitely, it tastes fine. Just an ordinary chocolate cake. None of that German garbage.
Oh, also interestingly, I remember showing Mom. Did I show you the Wikipedia thing? German chocolate is not actually German. It's named after a guy.
It's named after a guy named German.
Yes, Samuel German.
And like, yes, Samuel German is not from Germany.
Like, no, he was from Texas.
What kind of packaging was this cake mixed in? A box. Like Canada geese?
What?
He was from Texas, like Canada geese. Canada geese spend time in Canada. I think they have dual citizenship or something. Honk. Yeah, to be precise, the cake was in the way box cake does in the States. Like, it's in a sealed plastic bag that's in a box. Wait, Canada geese are named after a guy rather than... There was a person whose last name was Canada that named the geese? Oh boy. That hurts my head from the stupid of it. Oh no. Yeah, I actually have the other box.
Yeah, it's dry goods in a hermetically sealed.
Just an ordinary ice cake box.
Hermetically
Putting in the
sealed
mix
packet.
ass. And yeah, there's a perfectly sealed bag inside. I actually realized I probably needed to check on that after I had already started most of the baking process.
It's not like the time I
So I squeezed the bag and it was Okay, it holds there. It's fine.
It's not like the time I tried to drink a Diet Pepsi that said "uh-huh" on the can.
This particular can of Pepsi, the choice of your mom's generation.
Pepsi will bring your ancestors back to life. Or back from the dead.
I suppose the Coca-Cola, which will cause you to bite the wax tadpole.
Yes.
I actually recently bit some wax like a tadpole. I was eating one of those baby bells and wasn't paying close enough attention. And found a little bit of the wax was missing.
Oops.
Oops. I'm sure it's food safe.
Yeah.
That's why it's around the cheese.
Yep. Come on, water, flow faster. Riverbend is dry.
Oh no. Yeah.
But also, like, every place up here needs more water too.
Timberborn water is weirdly viscous. He says something like that, or something. About the goose named after a guy named Canada, I suppose. Oh, the leavening. Well, the yeast was dead. The yeast was so dead. But the leavening was. Like. Yeah, as far as the baking powder, it was fine. And it was kept in a fairly low humidity environment. It was in the pantry. And in the winter, it gets pretty freaking dry around here. But I feel like the egg whites did a good amount of lifting. I assume it's got both. I can actually check. I have the box right here. Baking powder, baking soda, calcium phosphate, sodium aluminum phosphate. So your typical double-acting baking powder. Why is there red 40 in a chocolate cake?
To get that nice shade of brown.
And when did Pillsbury get bought by Smuckers?
I don't know.
Distributed by the J.M. Smucker Company in Warville, Ohio. Oh, you're right, maybe there wasn't used to that. Enriched bleached flour, wheat flour, several vitamins, partially hydrogenated soybean oil, wheat starch, processed cocoa, propylene glycol monoesters for some reason, corn starch, natural and artificial flavor, whatever in the world that is. Xanthan gum. That's in so many things. Sodium caseinate. Really? Okay. For some reason, they've got an emulsifier in it. Emulsions. Yeah, apparently no actual yeast. Alrighty. guess the baking powder must have degraded a little bit. People like that xanthan texture. It seems they do, because boy is it in everything. At one point I learned what xanthan gum was and where it comes from. I have forgotten that information already. It's less sus than it is. I remember that. I remember that it's less sus than it sounds. And I think that's why my brain dropped the information, because nothing else was that important to it. Yeah, I don't know. There are a couple of gums. There's gum Arabic, which sounds weird and slightly racist, but it's something trivial from tree saffron. I hope it's not from bugs. You're probably thinking of shellac. Shellac is definitely from bugs. It's where the shell comes from.
Or carmine color?
Yeah, I think carmine comes from bugs. And the blue from blue jeans, that comes from distilled fruit flies. Isn't that fun?
Mm-hmm.
Dang it, now I'm curious. Internet, tell me. I would know. Xanthan. They are harmful. Honestly, completely different. It's a polysaccharide. Okay, xanthan gum is made from a bacteria found on the leaf surfaces of green vegetables, including broccoli, Brussels sprouts, cauliflower, cabbage, kale, rutabaga, and turnip. The bacteria is fermented much like cheese or wine and then dried and turned into powder. Okay, it's made of tiny bugs.
Tiny bugs.
Did you let a bug in and Harry just hunted it down immediately? Oh, he's got a toy. Okay.
So stinking cute.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, what's the deal with gum Arabic? It's exuded by some kinds of acacia. That's a tree. Can you chew gum Arabic? It's a very popular ingredient in gummy candies, gumdrops, and marshmallows. Acacia Senegal, a complex polysaccharide indigestible beans and nuts. It just sees Jason play around and crashing into things while he's at it. To explain, the new kitty is off being an agent of chaos over the other hallway. I like cardboard. Go get your toy. Scent marks nearby cardboard. Yes, none of the kitties are visible at present. Rembrandt is right over here, just off screen.
I can turn the camera just a
Fluffy
little
and
bit.
small.
That probably...
There she is.
Yeah.
And the little guy is off over there where Beverly is and being playful, cute, and weird.
Don't know where Vince is. He might be upstairs. He might be in my room.
Yeah, he was upstairs. But where he is now. He was still 16.
Hey, Mom. Would you mind pouring me some more drink?
Sure thing.
Thank you.
Roughly speaking, the Fuzzlord is wherever he sees fit.
Yep.
Yeah. It's his house. He just lived there.
Also, in an adorable turn of events, the two tabbies have been making friends. It's been very cute. The little guy does not like it when Vincent holds him down to groom him. I just hear, like, fighting sounds and go to see what's going on, and they just turn. This look innocent, rather than anything. But recently I watched it happen, and it was just Harry complaining while Vince groomed his head. Oh, still here. Also, Harry has no room to complain when he's grooming Vince. He kind of puts his whole arm around his neck and holds him down. He's like, freaking fine, I can't really get to that spot myself. Thanks, kid. You done yet? Okay, your turn.
I am at least glad to know that when I hear struggles like that, it's Harry. That Harry is the one that's complaining. You know, I would be very unhappy if it was Vince that was angry.
Yeah. Or if it was Vince that was being disrespected, injured, whatever.
Yeah.
Because he's already been through that with this little bitch.
Little bitch, little bitch.
Kitten shows up and then starts. Yeah, not very
Oh, it's about to flood here.
Larissa says he tries to take the puppy to the dog park today, but she just barked at everything and ran into her when he chased her.
Oh.
So, but it sounds like the cats are getting better.
Yeah.
Yes, they've adorably been making friends, which is hilarious because I kind of think that's what Harry wanted in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
He saw Vince eating one night, and was like, I want to be in there. I want that guy to be my friend. He just wanted to be Vince's best friend. At first, Vince was horrified that he was being replaced because, yeah, younger model much? Same coat pattern even? But after a bit, they've gotten to know each other, and yeah, it's just been getting cute. Remy, meanwhile, has been horrified. You can just see, like, the first couple of nights, her body language and eyes are just like, oh dear bast, there's two of them. Mostly she just watches him for entertainment, though.
Yeah. He loves to jump over her. Let her pass. Just.
But she
run
hates
if
that.
He's on the chair or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Vince and Remy both don't like being jumped over.
Yeah, I love it. Like some cats will wait to spring an ambush and pounce on other cats.
Yeah.
Harry just waits to leapfrog over them.
Yeah.
It's adorable.
She's even chased him times. He understands it as a chase, so he runs because she's coming at him. No. He'll fight her.
Yeah, and sometimes he rampages around the house at great speed and it's just kind of like follows along. Like, what are you doing, kid? Come back here, Reggie. What are you doing? He says purring intensifies. And don't worry about filling the chat of food science discussion. There's not a lot going on in chat anyway, so filling it, if anything's fine.
Yeah, feel free. Talk is talk.
Celebrated everywhere for its cheapness.
Ah, the French.
And we need a GoPro situated right about here. Just to watch his incredibly goofy little comings and goings.
Yeah.
Yes, in our discussion of the mouth thing reminds me, I need to go irrigate after having eaten. Oh. Yeah, I should irrigate. They give me this hilarious little syringe that has a curved, conical little nozzle for that. Basically shoots a tiny little stream of water, which is incredibly effective at cleaning out the socket. So I'm going to put this back, go make a recording, and cleanse my mouth hole.
Oh, huh. They nerfed the fuel production for Doc. Now potatoes are the strongest. Build that there. Can I... Yes, I can. Okay, so that's a good spot for that. Just build some stairs to get over there. That'll be the easiest way.
something grew more involved than expected. What is required? What kind of biodiesel? Or some kind of biodiesel?
The fuel, yeah. Yeah, it's, they just call it biofuel, but presumably some kind of biodiesel. Possibly ethanol or something.
Flammable, made from...
Plants.
What do they make it out of again?
You can make it out of carrots, they can make it out of potatoes, or they can make it out of spatterdock. And I just noticed, I mentioned it because I noticed that they apparently nerfed the spatterdock production rate of it. It used to be you could make the spatterdock made it at the highest rate, and they appear to have halved that, so it's now the second highest.
So you know what to do?
Potatoes is the highest rate, but it's by not by a huge margin.
So it comes down to which is the more productive crop, the spatterdock and the fields.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to say, like, that's apparently where all your carrots were going.
Nah. A handful of carrots are going there, but
It's like 8?
a handful being a relative term in this case.
Just literally a handful of carrots. About 7 to 9 carrots at a time. Page dinners. Finish these and see how well I can tolerate these. Eat these crumbs. future beer technologies you have on?
Nope.
So you got like all the buildings.
Yep.
Yeah. No.
Talkative Harry. He should be the streamer.
Just notice there are lights on the sides of the seats of the merry-go-round.
Yep.
Just assembling that pie scraper.
Pie scraper?
Yeah, isn't that where you find pie?
In the sky?
Yeah. Sure beats an ice scraper.
For some purposes.
Ooh, having said that. See, I wasn't saying ice scraper.
Oh. Ah.
Yeah, no. What is this, LASIK?
Bottom of the map.
Found the map book. You're that guy from Midsummer Night Stream. We found bottom. Quick, someone call Robin Goodfellow. Wait, don't.
Oh, I'm just about out of extract.
Woo! Running through that quick.
Yep.
The heck is using it all?
Various things. like making catalyst.
Hey, you have a number of robots that probably burn through catalyst quickly enough. I assume once you run out of it, the number of robots will start to wander down. Because you got robots making robots, and if the robots making robots are no longer catalyzed, then they make robots slower, and then you have less robots.
Hmm.
That sounded utterly demented. It's not even a complex chain of events, it just takes too many words to say. Too many of which are robots.
Meow.
no, the power ran out.
This is in stairwell. They don't have a battery yet.
Oh, alright.
I'm only basically just beginning to build out their power infrastructure.
Shops are populated by idling robots.
Mm-hmm.
Sitting on their robots in front of being useless. In fact, that would decide to go do something else.
I think they were refueling.
They're like occasionally taking hauling jobs or anything.
Nope.
Sitting and doing butthole. Here comes Sparrow.
Yeah, but only a little bit over there.
I don't know. Oh, okay, you have that. I don't know how exactly, because that connection doesn't exist.
There we go. Now it's better powered.
I'm glad that buildings function without sufficient power.
Yeah.
Just like at every shape.
I'm going to see if I can't figure out a way to build a battery tower that does not involve backing down the stairs gradually. Because I'm sure I can do that.
Backing down the sideways.
Backing down the sideways stairs.
Hmm.
I'm going to build it a little bit larger, for one. And the stairs are not going to be... Well, yeah, I'm not going to replace the stairs with the power infrastructure. They're going to coexist. Yeah. They're going to exist in parallel.
That sounds reasonable. The main reason you had to do it that way was you had a very small footprint.
Yes. Here I have lots of room. Now let's see if I build a tower that is 2 batteries by 2 batteries.
You need batteries.
Yes. No, let's do three batteries by 3 batteries. I think I can make that work better.
12 batteries.
Yes. Which means that the inside footprint will be 6 by 6. The outside footprint will be 8 by 8. So I need to mark off some...
What if the batteries were on the inside of the tower? It was like 2 by 3. And they're accessing power would go around the outside.
That could work, but you'd also have an issue with or at least you could have an issue with things bumping into each other.
Things?
Yeah, like the batteries themselves bumping into each other.
Oh, that's why 2 by 3 instead of 3 by 3. It'd be like the space of a 3 by 3.
Mm-hmm.
But to fit batteries in, it'd be 2 by 3 batteries.
Oh, okay. Nah.
I guess they'd be less capacity. So.
Just to mark the corners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
To spiral down the spider cancer.
The outside. It will, like with the other tower, spiral around under the batteries themselves. Actually, wait, I don't need that big space in the center either.
Should be a big square. Square spiral. A spiral.
Squirrel! Aw.
Soft touches.
The only parts that are going to be questionable to reach are the corners. Because I am going to have to...
And have stairs inside being parallel.
Not exactly parallel, but relying on the fact that that beavers can build down a distance. And so giving them access to the whole round area every couple floors or so. Wait, no, I may as well. Just build a double stack of 2s. Because other floors are going to need those. You know what? I'm doing this stupidly.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if the beavers can reach down in a limited degree. Why bother with these wide floors until you get to the first wraparound point?
I mean, I'd still like for them to be able to stop off at various points during the build to be able to. I'd like to be able for them to get to those points at various points, you know. In part just because they need to be able to get at the corners. The corners are going to be the hard parts. Although actually, oop, no. Let me delete this much, because that much was crap. If I just ensure they have access to a full level at an even build point. No, because they need to be able to get in at the edges too. Like in case they decide to build the platforms before building the those things.
The power transfer fence?
Yeah.
Don't they have to do that anyway? In order for the power transfer fence to have something to be on.
I mean, like the higher platforms before building the in-between high power rotors.
Would that prevent access?
It would prevent access from above.
Oh, well, yeah, if they build a platform before they should, while they're going, like,
So yeah, the thing that I was thinking wouldn't work. So I do still need to be safe, I do still want to have semi-frequent stop-offs, but I can make the stairs much more compact than I was and have it work a lot better.
if I'm not mistaken, let's see, how long are these sides? 8?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, 32. It seems to me like you wouldn't necessarily need to have a full access floor until floor 31.
No, I
That's
start...
when things starts to wrap around, and that's where you run any danger of the platform covering power transfer.
No, because these things are running under the batteries, so the batteries are going to be on top of them, meaning I have to build platforms on top of them all the way up.
Yeah, when you get there.
When I get there, yeah. Which still means that I have to have the whole thing built out. Well, I don't have to have the whole thing built out like that, but...
sounds like you need an access floor either before the very top or before floor 31, whichever comes first. Like, I'm not convinced you're going to make a full spiral. Because it looks like you're already a few levels up to start, which means the ceiling's not that far away.
Yeah. Let's see how...
Yeah, you're a few levels up.
It'd be nice if I could compare its height to,
So your distant tower?
Uh-huh.
It's up a little from there.
What's the Z level of this? Can I tell?
Well, the battery's at 3 below ceiling because apparently the battery is 3 high.
4 high, I think.
Oh, it's 4 high? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, 4 high.
Yeah, I'm curious to start with, like, maybe just keep doing your power run around the edge and see when it's forced to stop. Ooh, or do a sounding tower. Just 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. See how you can get.
Right.
That's like how much space you actually have to work with.
Yeah, I remember doing that when when I made that other one.
It's like a sounding rocket, but in tower planning.
Okay, I can build 7 3-high towers, so I have a space of 21.
21. Yep, you're not going to wrap all the way around.
Yep.
Which means you'll need an all-access floor. All-access floor, in fact, at the very end, just before the final floor of ours. That's convenient.
Yeah. Actually, no, I am going to need an all-access floor at each of the corners. Or, well, at each corner that has a... Well, no, at each of the corners, just to be able to build them.
An all-access floor at each of the corners. But when I say all-access floor, I mean like a floor that goes all the way around. All 4 corners totally accessible from above.
Right.
Which I think one will do you. I'm going to be very annoyed with myself when I'm wrong with that.
Come on.
I'm just imagining the beavers work like after you make that penultimate construction floor. You just climb up with logs and stuff and just look out below. Some sort of weird beaver Tetris game. I am the beaver who arranges the logs that continue to fall from up.
Ah!
Not sure I'm punching myself in the side of the head while saying that.
Okay, no, now wait, because to reach the corners, they'll by definition have to have covered up the sides already.
So they'll have to build out the sides, then cover the sides, and then build the corners.
Yeah. Actually, I suppose as long as I make the gear shafts higher priority, it should still work. Because then they'll build those before they build the platforms, when possible.
Slightly below. Never watch that. Out of curiosity, when you're building the outside here,
Mm-hmm.
is there a reason you're building for each vertical stack one at a time?
Not really.
Because I'd be tempted to just like paint the bottom threes and then the next bottom threes and then the next. And plop the ones, twos, and threes at the top as needed. For the sake of tedium reduction. Not to backseat a fire or anything, I was just curious if you had a reason for that.
Okay, this might actually be too tall now.
Oh, we're close to the top.
Yep. Let me see if I can still build a battery at that height, or if I need to bring it down some more. Nope, that is still too tall.
Oh.
There we go. That's the height.
Excellent.
Okay, now I need to figure... I might need to do a little bedoop to get it to actually plug in correctly. Or actually, I suppose I could veer inward and do it like that. That would make a lot more sense. A bedoop.
So the level right below that is going to be your construction. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And hilariously, you only really have 2 corners to deal with.
Yep.
Because the bottom corner can be accessed from the ground. Convenience!
Is that the right level? That might be one shy of the right level. I can't quite tell. Nope, that's the right level. Cool.
Now build up the all-access construction.
Mm-hmm.
Insofar as this part can be written.
Let's see here. I should...
One day the beavers will discover secrets.
Oh, wait. They're not going to be able to reach each of these.
Oh shoot, they may need an access floor every 3 floors.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, not bad.
And an access floor every 2 floors was my original plan. And since this is a 2-floor stairwell, technically they can reach the bottom ring from the ground, and they can reach this one from this landing right here. So they can at least make it this far up. with some pathing help. Does the next level up? No, the next level up does not. I will...
So we might need some janky stairs down a level to get. I see.
Actually, yeah, stairs down a level works a lot better than stairs up a level, which is what I was going to do.
It is looking far too much like the beavers are building their version of a human skyscraper.
Mm-hmm. So many different arrows, I'm getting slightly confused as to which one I'm pressing when.
This is far too many arrows. And you could press the reveal layer button repeatedly and show that whole side worth of things in one stroke.
Yeah.
But too late.
Okay, so that gets that one. Then, this one connects from this side. And then that's the floor there, so I can just build that out on top, and it'll get where it's going.
If only the game let you save this kind of design.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness, this tower is going to be so many planks.
Mm-hmm.
Those sawmills running, boys. Just try not to make any weird gravy. Pretty sure a sawmill should not be generating gravy. Weird.
Oops.
Oops. Just a little high.
Mm-hmm. Three, two, one. Aw. Hey, Mom. That last tower that I built.
Uh-huh.
Now take a look at this one.
Yeah.
It's looking a little too much like something humans would build.
That's awfully big. How many levels is it?
About 20-ish.
21? Something like that.
Good grief. What's its purpose other than just being tall?
Power storage.
Power storage. Yep.
Man, we'll have to dynamite the land underneath too.
Yep.
So it's a beaver battery.
Yep.
Big beaver battery.
Cool.
The BBB.
Better Business Bureau.
Ooh, that side was easy to build.
Yep. Now I think I can unpause now that I have all of that done.
Maybe designate the blasting holes.
And, well, I need to build the batteries, designate the batteries themselves as well.
Those two.
I misjudged the size.
Oh.
Oh well.
Yeah, if you wanted 8, it should have been 9. Oops.
That's fine. It's weird shaped, but it'll still work.
So, hello everyone. Still good. Still good.
Still good. It's still good.
Might up being like a 4x3, I guess. Yep.
My plan had originally been a 3x3, but this,
Oh,
this, yeah.
I get 14 batteries. For a price of 12. What are yours? Now the blast the holes.
I should also
The holes below.
path this out so they can actually...
Build from there.
Mm-hmm. Don't need to path around the whole thing, just far enough. And then there's one last little bit of clockwork that I'll have to build out after everything else is finished, but
Much less tedious than before.
yeah.
Yeah, designate the holes before you run out of extract for the for the dynamite.
Oh, it's too late for that.
You have 10.
I have 10. I'm going to need...
I know, I'm just saying you can speed up some of the holes.
well, yeah.
Perfect is the enemy of better than crap.
Oh wait, that one doesn't need to be a hole. And neither does that one.
Too many holes. Gonna get people trypophobia. Trypotocophobia. It's a fear of Chinese monks.
Chinese what?
Monks.
Monks.
Fear of journeying to the west.
Precisely. Mention all the triples and we'll get them.
Yeah, I know, but I'm basically waiting on another bad tide to actually get this finished. Or, you know, to get the holes blasted, anyway.
If only the beavers would kindly turn that 16 bad water into more extract.
They built one thing.
Yay! Ground is broken. Someone fix it. How's it like when you turn off the breathing?
It looks like that. Got a fat Utah in the middle there.
A little bit.
Fat Utah?
Fat Utah.
Maybe an upside down Connecticut?
Connecticut
Utah
doesn't.
makes more sense.
Connecticut doesn't really have the thing. Or a squished backwards Oklahoma.
Apparently there's an area near Amarillo and also apparently part of the Panhandle of Oklahoma that's a bit on fire at the moment. Second largest wildfire in U.S. history.
Wow. Wildfires in Texas, but I didn't see what part of it.
Yep, it's very out of control right now. Which may actually cause complications for my attempts to get to Albuquerque again. Well, guys, looks like I can't make the team luncheon.
There's fire.
Texas is on fire and I can't drive through it. I can't drive through fire. Theoretically, I could paint my car in reflective paint, but that won't help the tires. They're too melty.
That and you'd be asking an awful lot of your air filtration system.
Oh yeah. Clog that sucker up good. I'd have to get replacement filters in Albuquerque. They'd be like, what did you do to the... How long ago? Oh, I drove through the fire. I got my car painted silver to reflect the radiant heat. The smoke absolutely wrecked my filters, though, so I need new ones. How badass would it be to, like, modify a vehicle so it could just drive through a wildfire? Just insulate the cabin real good. Make the outside all reflective. Install, like, some pumps and water tanks and do a cooling loop on the inside.
Teddy has chewed some small holes in the backside of this mat here.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe make a habit of it.
What do you mean Oh.
No haulers in district. Oops. Do you need to build a hauling post in this area?
No, I need to designate a platform as a path.
Oh.
That's all.
Tell them they're allowed to go across that.
Mm-hmm.
It's not just there for decoration.
There you go. Now you have a mud bath. Enjoy.
Loop, loop, loop. Shall increase the well-being of the beavers. Yeah, click a beaver fin it, see what it means. That's interesting.
55. Shiggity schwo.
Ah, that's a happy beaver.
Uh-huh.
150% work speed, 60% move speed, 100% lifespan. They wish they had a shrub in their life.
I got beaver statues all over the place. Why haven't they run into one?
I don't know. We also haven't seen one of the braziers of Mondi.
Got one of those right over here.
I guess not all beavers go everywhere.
Yeah.
Hashtag not all beavers.
You know what? I can build another one of those. That'll be a bit closer to this set of households.
Can build it? I can build it 9 times.
Probably could. They've still only built that one thing.
They can get to the first. Yeah, they should still get to the level platforms and the first stairs.
Mm-hmm.
See, there's any problem with hitting on them?
Just waiting for materials.
Alright. I guess the construction is kind of a ways out of town. Immediately built the high power shaft because I prioritized.
What are the rest of the builders in town doing, though?
Well, right now they're off work.
Well, yeah, but...
Yeah, they could be working on the wind farm over there.
Oh, yeah.
There's plenty for them to do.
That's probably what it was.
Especially if it's a cube.
That's probably what it was. Yeah, because those were declared first.
Boleh mình ma uống à?
The shadow of that tower.
Yep.
district have holders, or is it just your fort builders and everything?
It has holders.
Alright.
See, here comes one right now.
It's not just the beevils handling the whole thing.
Nope.
I just read something as Timber Fox 743 has hit the sauce. Wait, what? 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 Someone has located an orb. Did you give him a ping pong ball? It was some kind of orb, I can tell that. Lightweight and polymer in nature. From the timbre of the doink sound. That's about what I pondered. I love how for some reason the wizard pondering his orb image was like definitely Saruman staring at a Palantir.
Mm-hmm.
Probably an Orthanc.
Popped my back or shoulder or something just there. I couldn't feel it so much as I heard it.
Yeah, my back does that sometimes. I'll, like, sense a click of some sort. It's like, oh, that probably shouldn't have happened. You likely need to stretch it. And also take an anti-inflammatory before it hurts itself. About that. That slip disc life, though. Things would have gone if I hadn't have hurt my back on my bike that morning. So there's been a few times where I wasn't able to do something because of it. I certainly would have been more useful in helping people move, that's for sure. I would have been able to keep using the bike and bus thing I'm gonna have going on. Those little bike racks on the front of the buses. Because continuing to do that after the incident is definitely part of what made it get as mad as it did. Just continued abuse after an injury. Remember, kids, toughing it out is code for making it permanent. It's like, oh, that could have healed, but you chose to tough it out, so now it's permanently, and yeah, that damage is now permanent. Too bad. That doesn't change the physiological nature of it. The injury doesn't care what someone's dad thinks. Apparently, a certain virus doesn't care what someone's uncle thinks. Yeah, if you're unlucky enough to have one of those uncles. Dumbness. Oh, several. That's no fun.
Yep.
How many of those fools managed to get themselves sick?
I don't actually know.
Hmm.
Now there's only one that I remember actually being outspoken about it.
Oh no, a robot exploded right there next to the path. That's so sad.
Robert.
Robert the Bob.
No, Robert the Bob is my uncle. His dad.
Wait, there's someone that actually goes by.
Well, no, there's Bob and then his son Robert.
Okay. We'll ignore those are literally the same name.
Yes. It's Robert and Robert Jr., but Robert Sr. goes by Bob. And it's Robert Jr. who was
Bob and Lesser Bob.
who was the big COVID denier.
I hope he didn't make too many people sick.
I hope so too. Like, I remember seeing on Facebook, even my stepmom was begging him to take it seriously.
Yeah, because contagion doesn't care what you think.
Mm-hmm.
It just happens. And really, these denialists should be extremely happy we don't live that things aren't the way they were back in plague times, where health authorities divided cities into sections and would quarantine whole sections of towns with armed force.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't. It wasn't like that. It was nowhere near as severe. People were told to go home in lockdown. The police would make them go home sometimes. But, yeah, what I'm thinking about is, like, if you got caught out during a quarantine lockdown back then, there were no words. There was just a crossbow bolt going through your head now. The Black Plague had killed a lot of people, so they got very, very serious about it.
Mm-hmm. Not much left here. Yep.
Okay, that sounds gamer. What's he screwing with?
I think he's playing with a oatmeal lid. That's what it sounds like, anyway. Where would he get that?
Amazon, apparently. The whole Dig Author Tungsten Cube thing is actually a reading of an Amazon review for a Tungsten Cube.
Huh.
Someone bought one and wrote that. And someone thought it would be really freaking funny to use one of those AI voice synthesizers to make Dig Author for Morrowind say that. And it was really funny.
Oh, you were saying Dagoth Ur.
What in the world did you think I was saying?
I was hearing Dig Author.
Like, from Dig?
Yes.
Wow, what are you gonna reference next? Boing boing? Stumble upon? What is this, Web 1.0?
No, those were Web 2.0, I'm pretty sure.
Really?
I think so.
I think it may have gone Web 2.0, shortly before going under, but I think they started Web 1.
Maybe.
I remember,
Maybe I'm
like, the-
maybe I'm forgetting what the definitions of those
remember
are.
Word clouds?
Yeah.
Those were added later after the sites that were very popular.
Ah.
That's a 2.0 thing that never started.
Hello, Vince.
Yes, the hard bacteria. Wonder if there's a C facile.
Here they go.
You know they call them beavers, but you never see them beave. Ah, there they go. Strawberry banana yogurt. Fruit chocolates.
Chocolates.
Boy, I sure do have a way of making food sound appetizing.
Uh-huh.
Chunklets. Welcome to the Good Burger. You want some good chunks? Good chunks. The worst fast food name. Ah, yeah, they're running all over that construction yard now.
Mm-hmm.
most places. How many planks are in this district?
I don't know, but they're producing more, so at least when the wind's blowing.
I mean, you can check over where it says bubble.
Yeah. Let's see. This is stairwell. There are 215 planks currently in this district.
Ooh.
But there are also 3, soon to be 4,
And how quick
lumber
these build
mills.
planks?
1 per 1.3 hours each.
Sounds like construction might get constrained by some kind of quotient of plank manufacture and plank import.
Plank length. Or I need a snack too. Oh, Remy.
Are you also worried about a C. difficile infection? Good. That means you've not been on a broad spectrum antibiotic.
I'm just kind of hungry.
Consuming live acidophilus bacteria and the power of my appendix, I can avoid infection. The appendix, it does something. Actually, my whole system is full of antibiotics since yeah, but the others were. Borrow some of the cat's probiotics. I'm not sure kitty probiotics have the same microbiota as human ones, though. small cat was having fun.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Regular or unleaded?
Unleaded at this point.
I thought regular was unleaded. I don't think they make the leaded kind anymore. Something about kids breathing lead causing problems. I've been breathing too much, but
Thanks. This
make my tower grow!
You know,
Hey beavers, it's time to clock out. What are you doing?
for the sake of
Heck, I saw a beaver that was like hungry. Like, yeah, food, dummy.
for the sake of smoother completion, logs,
And planks.
planks, obtain, obtain.
Acquire!
Now the haulers will be able to fill those up, while the builders just take a much shorter walk to the materials they need.
Is she too? Timberborn has multiple speeds.
Mm-hmm. I know.
From above! What's going in the small one?
Gears. They ran out of planks too quickly.
That they did. All those stairs eat many. Mini and Max. Here's some more planks. Just one about gears.
Mm-hmm.
The war? No, just regular kind.
Gears for breakfast.
No, just toothpaste. There you go, real supply chain going there.
Mm-hmm.
Almost finished there now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a drought incoming.
Yep.
It's an ordinary boring drought.
Mm-hmm. It's fine. It gives me more time to, Oh, hey. I missed those.
I wish you'd had triple dynamite back when you were building that lake.
Yeah, I would have been over in a hurry.
Well, not a big hurry, but it would have taken, a third of the time.
Yeah.
Would have been less tedious. Less tedious late make. What else you would like? I don't know, the lake. Turn down, that's good.
Something beavers can't melt steel beams.
There must be some pretty high temperature beavers. Also, melting wouldn't be helpful. And just like cutting them and repeatedly bending them in various directions until they break off from metal fatigue. As one skyscraper falls, another is constructed. This one's made of wood.
I was about to say that.
Fun fact, relaxing muscles requires a lot more energy than diving. It produces a vast amount of heat. The hauliers are getting those stockpiles nicely stocked.
Mm-hmm.
Thirsty work, huh, Beaver? Hands of the sun. wants to bake some bread? My hands are ready to bleed. I ran out of logs.
Yep.
A little bit of a log.
Here comes more.
So there's like some kind of white arrowheads somewhere.
White arrowhead?
Yeah, amongst the logs. Oh, that's fine.
Huh?
I'm being a dork as your cursor.
Oh.
I hope the beavers aren't planning on doing a white arrow ceremony.
Wow.
That was sad.
Mm-hmm.
Hey beaver! Are you getting something to eat?
Because they were hauling a log.
Good food, then dump logs. Silly rodent. Window kitty time.
Well,
Time to stare out the window and be small.
hello, Harry.
Flock. Some kind of
Soft. Oops.
not to make even more heat. Leg stretching. Ah, it is.
Just waiting for the moment the drought starts.
Just the beats.
Mm-hmm. There you go. Let her rip.
first discovered Beyblade, the show that took fighting tops and made it lame somehow.
They are making good progress on this now. Those extra stockpiles were a very good idea.
There's a lot to reduce the latency of the buildings.
Mm-hmm.
I guess an optimal thing to do for a large construction like that is start by putting local stockpiles in place for the things that it's going to need a lot of. Let them be built and fill up. And then lay out the big construction.
Mm.
That way the builders can just go on a rampage.
Okay, I think they may have changed something.
Yeah, it looks like they're doing the corners from there.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Because I know recently they had trouble building diagonally. But not anymore, apparently.
You can went diagonally.
That's cool.
So portions of design may have been unnecessary. Now we know.
Yep.
Now he has half the thing. Yep. Weird scrap metal sounds. I think that those little safety rails don't cost anything extra. I'm now listening, Beaver Child, to the safety rail.
Have you ever seen a beaver?
Beaver beat the dog. Damn.
This is really relaxing. Just watching them gradually build the thing. Like, relaxing and also just quite satisfying after putting the work of planning the thing. To see them make it. Where exactly are they going? Oh, they're building out that way. Okay. Via a route that I did not plan. Which is cool.
Who fears the river?
Let's go see. See. I'm going the wrong way.
Go see. That's what the river's doing.
Yeah, exactly. Still flowing out through the dams. The dammed up pits.
Oh, you need a short drive too.
Yep. It's running low at the far upstream. It's also running low at Riverbend. But it's not run dry at Riverbend, which is the important part.
Looks like it's actually still flowing over the dam a little bit.
Yep. Oh, there it goes. Still flowing out through there, though.
Go then. Get pressure.
There it comes.
Trees of green.
There's not enough water for a submarine.
What do you call it? Freshwater centers.
I don't think it has a different name.
That's surprising because I believe marine specifically refers to like seas and ocean. That's all.
I mean, a marina can be freshwater.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can have a marina on a lake. Yeah.
What about a marinara?
That doesn't. That's just
Guess
tomato
it's over
sauce.
30 minutes nearly.
Yeah, that's just tomato sauce.
It's time for Remy to get up, rotate, and get back down. Sometimes the cat's just gotta rotate in place. You think some kind of duck made her do that?
Probably not.
You sure?
We don't have one of those around here. Or do we?
It's like I hear sometimes ducks make things spin around.
Yeah. That they do. And they're mad. Dang it.
Oops.
I need to let this fill back up so that those water wheels can get spinning again, but and also so those oaks don't die.
Professor Oak, no! Pokemon professors. For some reason, we named them all after trees. They're there to help you leave for your journey. Considering that they're where you get your starter Pokemon from, say they're the root of your pack.
There.
Too bad that started at night.
Yeah. Well, some of those are run by robots.
Oh, that's good.
There we go. Riverbend isn't completely dry anymore. There's still not enough water for the Lidos. Nope, there's one. And there's the other. It all okay. I need to record my life real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. Still only one of these Lidos has enough water. And they're right next to each other. Oh, no, now they're both. What's going on up here? Who knows? Could be anything. Running low on catalyst now.
Then you already were. You had like 10. Oh, wait, catalyst. Not actually.
Yeah. Whee, down they go. is over there. we go. None of those should be too far from a thing now. It'll be a while before they're gotten to, of course, but
We briefly had a shift in window kitty. goes the construction of the Great Jail?
It's coming along, but found uh, found this district here, Stairwell, in need of 2 jobs being filled, which meant more housing needed to fill those for beavers filling those jobs. So I prioritized that real quick. So that they wouldn't have to be sleeping out in the open. And there it is. No more homeless beavers. They're starting to build one of the internal platforms. And they found a shortcut that my pathing didn't account for. Which is good. Let them find a more efficient route.
Apparently they're free to run along the tops of platforms they made, even if they're not paths.
Yep. The paths just limit how far they're, like the absolute distance they're able to go. Like they can stray a certain distance from a path.
Do we know what this is?
I'm not entirely sure. I just know anytime that it says construction is not within range, I just path out there until it says it's within range again.
A couple of haulers working the late shift.
Mm-hmm. No doubt picked those things up just before quitting time. Oh. Is Vince over there too? Aw. emo. Here's the tower partially constructed.
Holy cow.
Would you mind pouring me some more drink?
Sure.
Thank you.
Is that really worth all the effort, or are you just going for a really big tower? Big one.
I mean, it's it it helps.
And you couldn't stop?
No, I mean it's helpful. It I'm not sure if it's worth as much effort as I'm putting into it, but it is worth some amount of effort.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm actually sort of wondering if it might have made more sense to like have built it as more of a wall than a tower.
Yeah.
Because then there wouldn't have been corners. And then that way it would have been modular. You could make it longer.
Mm.
Have like batteries coming off each side.
Yeah.
I don't know how well that would work. Could work great. I don't know. This looks pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm pleased.
You can try a wall design for the next district. Silly ass thirsty and hungry beavers.
Thank you. Mm-hmm.
He's happy and crouches.
Hello, Harry. appear to be the two that they're working on. Won't be long now. Yep, needs extract.
Triple uses 2 extract and 1 explosives?
Mm-hmm.
I thought he used 1 extract and 3 explosives.
No.
Okay.
Why would it be more expensive than just using 3 singles?
The expedience, I'd say. Like, I could have sworn that the fancy new explosives were just like more explosives bound together by a piece of extract.
No, they're cheaper. Because the amount of bad water that to make explosives, or the amount of bad water to make an explosive is more than the amount of bad water to make extract. I'm pretty sure. It's just that extract gets used for a lot more things than just raw bad water does.
If you desired, you could check.
Yeah. Okay, so 5 bad water to 1 explosive. Or 4 bad water to 1 extract. So yeah,
Very slightly cheaper.
0.2 versus 0.25.
Not kind of huge amount of horsepower that goes into the extract.
Well, I mean, horsepower is required for explosives as well.
Is it 200?
It's 150.
Building up.
There we go. that is just about the all except for the very tail end of the
Big power down current.
uh-huh. The powertrain.
Is there a warranty on that?
Har.
And the day's work has seen the completion of the access standard.
Mm-hmm.
The building at the beginning of the penultimate construction line.
You're out late, Hauler.
How far away is that beaver coming from?
I mean, the furthest that he could be coming from is here. But he'd be passing by several closer places, like here. And here. Oh no, wait. Those aren't lumber.
Yeah, you know,
I thought one of those was lumber, but it's logs and treated lumber. So yeah, lumber comes from down here. And I think possibly also this one. No, that's also logs. So yeah, this is the only lumber stockpile, apparently. The only other lumber stockpile.
plants, right?
Yes, that's what I mean.
Logs are lumber.
I think there's a distinction.
I think filled trees are kind of lumber. Planks are also lumber.
Like, I thought logs after they were cut were lumber. Like, wood ready to be used was lumber, I thought.
Market term for harvested wood, whether cut into logs, heavy timbers, or members used in light frame construction. word has an odd history. Commonly used to mean sawn planks. It was born in North America in the 17th century. Showed up in print just decades after the Pilgrims arrived in 1620.
Hmm.
In its older meanings, the word had been around in Britain for many decades before it showed up in America. As a verb, meaning chiefly to move ponderously, out,
Mm-hmm.
and as a noun, meaning chiefly surplus or disused articles that are stored away.
Huh.
Huh.
That's a very different meaning.
This latter sense possesses a colorful history which begins in the region in northern Italy called Lombardy.
Oh.
When a man's house is on fire, he does not so much look to his lumber and trash and ordinary stuff, but he labors to preserve his treasure in mules, his deeds and evidences. Having acquired an international reputation as bankers and lenders, native Lombards began arriving in England in the 14th century, establishing themselves particularly in the area of London that is still today is financial district, and near the street still known as Lombard Street. Soon the term Lombard was being used for lenders in general, and because lending at its most basic level often involved pawned goods as security for loans, the Italians pawn shops became known as Lombard houses or lumber houses, or simply Lombards or Lombards. Since pawn shops have historically had a sketchy reputation as repositories for fancy goods, lumber house or lumber provided the extended sense of a house where thieves store their stolen property. Thus thy cousining lawyer want a memento mori. The scrivener dried parchment for thy mortgages. Thy surgeon want a skeleton. Thy apothecary a loan. And thy brother Beelzebub a broker's shop. Zounds! Thy lumber house of antiquity would furnish them all. Elkanah settled, the world in the mood. 1697. Pawn shops often incorporated warehouses for their larger objects. In this sense, store article and pawn shop senses seem potentially related, but any possible link between the noun and the verb on the grounds that they were stored away furniture, on the grounds that stored away furniture tends to be bulky and ponderous movement implies bulk and weight, is probably only in the root. Any link between either of these and the common American noun sense seems attenuated as well. In Britain, the word timber has long been used not only for standing trees suitable for construction, but also for sawn planks as well. Only in North America, a continent of vast forests when the settlers arrived, at a time when Britain was already largely denuded of its woods, do we distinguish between timber and lumber. No one can miss the oral and orthographic similarity of the two words, and indeed many Americans still confuse them. Does this suggest that one may have influenced the other? Though there's no real historical evidence, most of us perhaps implicitly assume so. It is possible that a term for pawn shop or stored articles in Britain could have expanded to include the sense sawn planks merely by crossing the pond. Such a rapid and radical transformation, the Pilgrims arrived in 1620 and the word's new signification is showing up in print by 1662, might seem improbable. Did the novel abundance of a precious resource for construction indeed call forth an important new American meaning for an old British term? Or should the American lumber instead be seen as a new word? We'll keep moving ponderously, as lexicographers tend to do, in the direction of the truth.
Interesting.
Thanks, Merriam-Webster. honestly, considering the very name of the game, it'd make more sense to call them both Timber.
Hmm.
The lumberyard was full of great ponderous timbers. Strawberry banana.
Daniel.
Sorry, it just catches me off guard when a burp smells good. Wow, that smells strongly of that tasty yogurt. Weird. Because, often burps do not smell great. Or they don't smell at all.
What? Oh, okay.
Sometimes it's just weird. It's like, garlic. Strawberry.
Beavers were aging and dying a whole bunch. And I kept on winding up with some number that were homeless briefly. I was like, "What? Find a home. Find a home." And they did, eventually.
Yeah, it was quite a wave of deaths. You had like up to 31 unused housing there. And of course, due to the way they function, the folktales will fix that shortly.
Mm-hmm. Meow.
Last couple of days, Trump at one of his rallies said that Putin had so little respect for Obama, he's now talking about using nukes. Obama's not the president. Biden's
He also said something else that was
Lump's a little senile.
absolutely that made no sense whatsoever. Let me see if I can find it.
Like, he's practically as old as Uncle Joe and a lot more crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, and he's saying that they all, everybody who runs for office ought to take a cognitive test. He says, I took it twice, aced it. No wrong answers.
That's not what that test is about, moron.
No. Person, man, woman, camera, TV. Right. Wow, Mr. President, how'd you do that? Nobody ever remembers those.
Mostly his dumbass on Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader?
Yeah. We have
Oh man, Foxworthy making fun of Trump would be a delight.
we have languages coming into our country. Nobody speaks those languages. They're truly foreign languages. Nobody speaks them.
Aside from the people who are speaking them to bring them in.
And
Yeah.
What the hell is that even mean?
I saw that on Twitter. Someone making the joke. They said, "Rip Dorita. He would have loved the concept of truly foreign languages."
That's stupid.
Did anybody ask what language that was either? the street because it makes no sense.
Poorly used English, I think. Whew, boy. Talking about a crash a Trump rally speaking Quenya. You know foreign languages? I got foreign languages for you. Say hello to a bunch of elves.
Yeah, but if you look white, he's not going to have a problem with you.
Yes, what if you're speaking ridiculous, weird languages?
He'll
Like Sindarin.
he won't know what the hell you're speaking, and he'll try and find a he'll like send someone to find a translator or like an ambassador. He'll probably assume you're like Finnish or something.
Oh, but I do. This one. Besides, we all know from Bezos's weird show that there are black elves, black elf cops even.
Are you an
He
elf
has
cop?
to tell you that he's an elf cop.
You have to tell me if you're an elf cop.
Yep.
I wish I could remember why we started doing that.
I'm not sure. It's probably a video game. But it's funny because Arondir basically literally is an elf cop.
Yeah.
His whole job is keeping an eye on the Southlands and keeping the people living there safe from what's left of Sauron and Morgoth's forces in the area. Works in the big watchtower. But the plot twist is that the orcs are all over the place and they've been hiding in the tunnels they're digging with like crappy, flappy ass canvas. Partially to protect them from the sun and partially to hide the tunnels somehow. Even though you'd think that the ground being all weird and flappy in places would be a bit of a getaway from the watchtower.
Meow. Hello,
Yeah,
Harry.
Plot holes and rings of power.
Hmm. Oh.
Yeah, weirdly, the melanistic characters are like two of the best characters in the show. Like Arondir and Disa are probably they're two of the most interesting characters in the show.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, it spends a lot of time on the horrifying parody of Galadriel that they have for some reason. Recommendation: don't watch Rings of Power. Bezos is bad at Tolkien.
Well, yeah, he's not a showrunner. He's not a director. He's not a producer. He's a CEO.
Yeah, and he hired showrunners who didn't know what the slag they were doing. Thanks to those fools, the Tolkien estate is never going to let anything like that happen again. Which is too bad. A second age show could have been interesting.
He could have.
I do like the snark at least one of the writers had going on. There's a point where apparently they started with the Elven Rings, which is just weird. Like, you know, the titular rings were being forged. And someone remarks that they're like, if this guy's help, we can get 300 years of work done in 3 weeks. Which is just delightfully snarky because in canon, yeah, it was 300 years. Sauron, disguised as Xanatar, hung out in the capital of Eriador for 300 years, pretending to be their friend. And teaching them ring around. Talk about a long con.
Saying you can't get a baby in 1 month by making 9 women pregnant.
True.
True.
That would be stupid.
I'm not sure what the point.
You're gonna wind up with 9 babies in 9 months.
Gotta have, you've got to have.
Yeah,
it's probably more babies than you want.
Like it's not just it's not just 9 months worth of work.
Yeah.
You can't split the work among 9
Right.
different people and have the same result.
Is he referring to the book The Mythical Man Hour or something? But just like weirdly.
Some tasks you can do that with. That's not one of them.
Squeak? Squeaky. No, I mean, I wasn't hissing at you. I do not bite my thumb at you.
But I do bite my thumb, sir.
Why do you bite your thumb? Does it itch?
Not right now. I have been known to do that, though.
There's something that threw me off in that play. Like, why doesn't the officer ask what he's biting his thumb at?
Well, it wasn't the officer asking. It was the guy that he was biting. It was the guy that he was trying to provoke. Do you bite your thumb at me, sir? No, sir, I do not bite my thumb at you, sir. But I do bite my thumb, sir.
Yeah, I feel like the appropriate follow-up is, at what do you bite your thumb then? I'm just curious now. No, I'm just curious.
I was like, do you have a quarrel?
And pray tell it what precisely?
If I say I, is the law on our side? Man, that's just reminding me of something that came up in conversation. It was months ago now, but like the kind of thing that I would absolutely pay money for as DLC in a game that it made sense for, and a game that it made sense for would be, you know, something character driven, like, you know, something very character centric, such that you could have character oriented plots that were fun and made sense and didn't have to be canon. Specifically, the inspiring event was someone mentioning how in Suikoden, or Suikoden 2, or maybe in both, I forget, there's a play within the game, and you can cast the characters from within the characters in your party, and they each bring something to the roles that you cast them in. And that's just brilliant to me. And, like, if they were to do something like that with, say, Mass Effect, that would be a lot of line recording. So that is absolutely work that I would understand and be willing to pay money for. But that would be fantastic. I would love to just put those characters in a production of 12th Night or something. That would be amazing.
Well, Dr. What's-His-Guy seems to have done Pirates of Penzance at least once.
Yeah.
He was the very model of a scientist Solarian.
And there's that in-universe production of the in-universe Elcor production of Hamlet.
Too bad you don't get to watch that.
It would not make any sense
Not enough
to
popcorn on the
humans.
station, I suppose.
It would not make any sense to humans viewing, because it was produced by, like, it was cast entirely of Elcor for an Elcor audience. So, like, most of the communication was like what's the word I'm thinking of?
Hopefully not Olfactory.
Yes.
Oh. Okay, never mind. That would that just tells you I don't really know much about Elfmark.
Yeah. Like the Elcor are capable of speech, but their communications with humans are they speak very flatly, and whenever they intend an emotion, they speak that emotion out loud in front of whatever they're saying.
Yeah, I knew they did that. I just didn't realize they
Yeah,
they normally communicate olfactorily.
yeah, that's because their native form of communication is nonverbal.
Oh, that kind of stinks a little bit.
Which is why it was played as a joke.
Maybe he's here to yell about things. And oh, yeah, did you find any weird crumbs on your chair earlier this week?
Not that I recall.
Okay.
Like, there's always some, but that's just because
I mean,
me.
weird crumbs.
Weird crumbs? No.
Okay.
Not that I noticed.
Because, yeah, like, I finished a can of food feeding Vince at some point. And there, like, wasn't a lot left in the can on the last shot side. I poured him some, I poured some catnip treats in his empty bowl.
Hmm.
And then I gave Harry a few, and more came out than intended. He just devoured them off the floor. No problem. And it'd just be nice to Remy, I gave her some of the chicken greenies that she likes.
Hmm.
But she was in your chair, so I put them in the chair.
Ooh, so close. There are 52 units of scrap metal left here. Let's go.
There are 52 lights.
That's a lot of lights.
Yep, must be an LED stream. Blood strips. Otherwise, guys keep telling me there are 5. That is definitely 52.
Zoom.
There are 4 sets of 13.
Oop, wind stopped.
Ah, boy. So we get the Bane sword and the white shirt. I have to go kick some Tiamat again. That's a portmanteau of Tiamat and ass. Yeah, so. Besides, the black shirt's where it's at. Free ice 2 and a decent piece of armor? Yes, please.
price too.
Cheap murder, like the Zeus Gauntlet and the Mage Staff. Why use spell slots? Why use spell slots when you can just wave your clothing at your enemies? Oh no, it's that annoying boat fight with like 13 flippin' Sahagan. Oh, Zeus Gauntlet.
13?
I feel like that's actually more than one fit. It should be 9, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I think the most annoying version of that fight is 7 normal ones and 2 red ones. And sometimes the red ones survive the Zeus Gauntlet. Of course, once there's only 2 left, they don't survive everyone's weapons. And of course, the best fight on the sea is 6 Kaiser. Because those guys are made of muck.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, monstrous pirates. Let's kick their ass and take their road. Boy, they had a lot of it. Time for a canoe trip. All these weird murderous river fish. Too bad about the Zeus Gauntlet. What fish? 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, dead fish. You get your fish ready. What? Why? Why do you have that? I don't know. Questions abound. Answers might exist. Probably still. And drop some platform bombs.
Okay. This wall will probably be next. Yep. They're only going up that high to start it.
Oh, that's inefficient. Could you do that? Yep. Good job, viewers. For me, it intentionally goes to the top just to drop it from high. It's funny.
And either at the end of the next day or maybe the day after, I'm betting I will see 2 alerts saying nothing to do within range.
Then you have the power distribution work to do. Get that connected to the wind farm. Wind farm.
Yeah, finishing building out the wind farm is first.
And this whole place will be flush with juice.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, should it be first?
Or at least building it up
Because
in...
the batteries are going to come with a huge amount of charge built in.
At least building it off in this direction.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
Yeah.
And that won't block the paths to get to the other, to the back of the wind farm, would it?
Nope.
No, I see a path in here, sorry.
I mean, if I linked that up to everything else, yes, that would block the path to the rest of the wind farm, which is why I was saying build out the rest of everything first. But setting everything in place so that I know how everything is going to be hooked up is the important part. And I need to record my life again real quick. I will be right back.
They're building up that wall, alright.
Careful. Don't bonk your head.
So what's the actual
Hmm. Well, as late as it was that I got up today, I kind of want to keep on going for a little bit.
You've been streaming for over 7 hours.
I know. If you wish to depart, that is totally fine. I will not require that you stay here to stream with me.
You'll have Remy monitor chat.
I'll grab my tablet.
Le Shot is monitoring the chat. Nyan. I mean,
Or just like use my phone. Meow.
well,
Now, why won't my phone rotate to all the way upside down? Huh.
you can do sideways or upright. So it's your choice. Not really entirely sure why.
Like, what if I want to prop it up and have the charger on top? Oh, there's one nothing to do in range. But it's only one. And it's... Oh, it's because there's only one thing there. I guess they can't both work on it at once.
Get each other's way.
I suppose.
Move it, wise guy. says nah. He says meow. And I'm gonna be responsible and do it like that.
That's probably a thing you should start doing.
Probably not gonna, but I remember doing it.
Make that your leap year resolution.
Nah, resolutions are stupid. They say you're basically setting yourself up for disappointment because like something's gonna go wrong, and once you quote unquote failed your resolution, you kind of lose the motivation to keep doing it. So like a yearly theme kind of works better. Like, I'm going to use this year for this. That's be the focus for the year. And so you we'll work on that thing throughout the year. And then at the end of the year, gauge how well that served you. And then pick another focus for the next year. That works a lot better because then if something causes you to lapse, you haven't failed at anything. You just have stuff you still need to do.
Mm-hmm.
And all you gotta do is do it. It's like instead of making a resolution to go to the gym, you make your focus for that year to be, exercising and getting in shape. So you miss a week of going to the gym for various reasons. You don't feel terrible about it. Which in turn makes it easier to get back on the horse.
You don't have horses at the gym.
Thankfully not, that would smell terrible. Horses are stinky creatures.
Harry. Meow. Well, you know, stay on. Meow. Yay, they finished. enough logs, or am I actually running out? No, I got plenty. Yeah. Yeah, just a normal drought. future home of Lake Mechanistry. Hey, Mom, would you do me a small favor? Hey, Mom, would you do me a small favor? Would you grab my tablet? Thanks. Thanks. Can you also refill me? Thank you. And when you get back, I have something to show you. Give me just a sec. Daniel was ready for bed, and I was not. So, yeah, as you may or may not be aware, something that they do in Japan to commemorate things is make decorative manhole covers. Because, they're everywhere so people see them.
Yeah.
And they're made to last a really long time.
It's true.
And they're really hard to steal because they're so heavy.
Yeah.
So, it makes sense when you stop and think about it. So they make really pretty, or colorful eye-catching manhole covers to
The colorful part surprises me.
Yeah, to commemorate various things. And recently, Sakura City Good night.
Good night.
Come on, enlargen the image, please. Embiggen it. Okay, it doesn't want to do that there. Images. So yeah, Sakura City.
Ah, cute.
Because the dog from the Doge meme is from Sakura City. His name is Kabosu.
Cute. I love that expression on his face.
Yeah.
Giving it a side eye. Or a side eye.
Oh my goodness, what have you done?
And if you want to see what I'm talking about, just Google Kabosu manhole cover. That's KABOSU. I don't really. I mean, technically, I could get it up on the stream, but it would pause the game, and that would be kind of annoying.
Looks like you've already sort of paused the game, but
No, the game's still going in the background. I should take my nighttime pills. Remember to take your pills, Internet.
On the counter, and I was at the sink rinsing out a 2 liter
Mm-hmm.
and I turned it upside down on the drain. Just drainer. And I thought it was you tapping my back. He parkoured off of me to go from this side of the sink instead of passing in front of me like he usually does. He parkoured off of me from this side over that side. Isn't that wild?
That only felt like tapping.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I was kind of leaning, but yeah, so it was just a...
Just a momentary.
Mm-hmm. Weird experience.
first battery is built. Oh, actually. Oh no, wait, that won't quite work anyway. Wait, yes it will. So I just wait for all the batteries to finish. Probably out here. Oh, I've been meaning to mention my fan in there has started to rattle again. Like an annoying rattle that I can't sleep through. Which is, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Thanks. Hello, Ono95. Yeah, I've got districts all over the map. I had fun naming them too. Home district is Riverbend. This over here is Stairwell, named because there were some natural stairs somewhere. I've lost track of where they are. Clearwater is the head of the river. Got a wind farm in construction here at Stairwell and a battery tower. Currently downstream is my big industry center. And Lakeside here has a huge aquaculture thing going on. Riverbend also has a big wind farm and tower, but was a bit more pressed for space, so I couldn't build out the tower quite as much. There's Dry Pool over here, which was one of my first water engineering. What's the word I'm looking for? My first hydro engineering projects, which was just to fill this cistern with water. Nickel Hills over here. Named after the nearby suburb of Oklahoma City, Nichols Hills. Here's Iron Valley over here. Where I redirected part of the river to come through here and into a false lake, or not false lake, an artificial lake, which I blew out myself. This here is district of Deadwood, named because it was very dry when I founded it, full of dead trees. Not so much anymore. It's largely agricultural now. Corner Heights over here. Starting to build a little bit of industry in it, but it's mostly pretty small. I think that, oh yeah, Clearwater. right over here next to Iron Valley. Oh, yeah, it dried up all the way up over there. That's fine. The drought is nearly over. This right over here is going to be the Clearwater reclamation plant. Going to be... Yeah, it wasn't connected yet. There's roads over there that I still have this. I still have the roads connected here because I'm still blasting out the pits. Once I'm done digging, then I'll hook that stuff up. But I can't do much more digging until another bad tide comes, because there are no natural sources of bad water in this map. This was a whatever version that was, pre-version .5, I guess. Save file that I'm still working with. Lots of things changed when that version released. There we go. But not so much that I couldn't keep playing this settlement. Right now, I'm mostly just waiting for these guys to finish building these batteries here. So I can finish hooking all this up. How much stuff is there is to build here? Maybe I could build, right? It's just so nice and relaxing, but at the same time just really satisfying to see things come into being. Like you're making things, you know? It's a really nice score. Like, it gets a little ominous when there's a drought, but that's like the most dramatic that it gets. I probably should give my beavers a day off. I've been working towards just like employing fewer and fewer of them. So like they might automatically just rotate through and give themselves days off. It's like I've got 92 unemployed beavers already. Maybe they work in shifts. That'd be nice of them. But I've actually never really thought to, which I feel kind of bad about now. At the very least, I should shorten their hours. Oh. I see. I think I'll start by shortening their days a little bit and see how that goes. Yeah, I've got a bunch of those. At least in some of the districts, I've got a bunch of those. I've got some places need more. Once the batteries are hooked up here, I'll be sure to have a carousel, at least one. Don't really have a place for a Lido up here in the mountains, though. Pardon me for a minute. I need to go record my life. Ow, my hip. Mm. Whoa. Balance. Nearly fell over there. I return. Wow. Thank you. Oh, those are just water dumps. I had originally used what are they called? The irrigation towers, but those just vanished when the update hit. So I replaced them with the water dumps and did a little something with them, like dug them out and made things out of them. So the water runs all the way back out to the road. And then some in some places. Thank you. Yup. Harry is talkative. He's our youngest cat. There's also Remy, who is asleep on the couch right now. That probably makes her visible. I'm not entirely certain, but she's probably on camera now. Little white fluff pile there. And then there's also Vince, who's our oldest. Harry and Vince are both tabbies of very similar patterning. Vince has thumbs too, he's a polydactyl. You know, I've wondered how well Harry comes through, or Remy when she decides to get meowy. Remy probably comes through even better because she gets right up in my business when she meows. Usually, anyway, a lot of the time. Why didn't you eat something before coming up here? Silly beaver. Go get some food. You too. I think my mom might be trying to find Harry to bring him to show the camera. Ow, my back. I don't know what happened, but it just... There it is. Yay. They're tired. Hope they don't fall asleep on the stairs or something. Ooh. Why so flooded? What's happening? Why? Hold on a second. Sounded like Harry just made a rather unpleasant noise. think he probably just breathed some dust or something. Mom's taking care of him now. Making sure he's okay. Because he'd just run from me if I tried to. Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I've seen his chest. His head just kind of goes slightly. Intervals.
Yeah. Would you mind doing me one more favor?
Sure.
Could you make me a sandwich?
Sure.
Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, last battery. What are they carrying? And where? Oh, they're carrying dynamite to the base of the thing to blow, to make the pits. Thank you. Mm-hmm.
Very early on.
Mm-hmm.
I told you I thought you spent hundreds of dollars at the vet getting fixed. Dry blood testing, stuff to keep him straight. Spiral right here. Pickup truck so we can run it to. Cute that looks carrying toys in your mouth, but you get the fuzzies that when they're in your throat.
Say hi to the internet, Harry. There we go. Soon the tower will be hooked up. Where the heck was the beaver? Are they all the way up? No, they couldn't have been up at the top, could they? Why would they have been up there anyway? Like right there, sure, I can. That makes sense, but. Where's everybody building? Ah, they're getting around to that one. Hello, Harry. Yeah? There we go. Now the battery tower is tied into the stairwell's power grid. They should not have any problems with power outages anymore. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah? Meow. Harry. Harry. Meow. Hey there. Got the printing press. Employed 2 weavers. tide. I can finally test this thing. Oh boy, a gear shortage might make this not great. Okay, doesn't look like the gears will be finished in time. And here it comes. I'm gonna wait for that to start pumping. That first one there. Okay. It's pumping. Close those floodgates. Okay, that one's pumping. Close this floodgate. And now once that Lido is too toxic to swim, that one is the way it's flowing. Okay. Open it up. Let's see how this goes. Why didn't... No. Oh, lovely. Well, at least it shouldn't rise any higher than that. Wait a second. I thought facilities closed when they flooded. Why are they still using that stockpile? Okay, so that's doing a lot to stem the tide. But it's not doing everything. It might do enough, though. Yeah, that's just flowing right through there. I think I'm going to have to reroute the gear shaft there. Oop. And it's already risen high enough that the water wheels aren't doing anything anymore. Okay, so that is all it was. I constricted it too tight. Well, maybe. Stop going in there, it's flooded. I mean, unless you're a robot, then it's probably fine. Oof. Running at 11%. That's going to take a while. Oh, come on. Okay, now unfortunately I've still got this small volume of bad water here that I'm going to have to send down the river. Chill, Remy. And then once I have those 4 built, they'll be able to bring the water level down to there, which will unflood those 4, which will let me bring the water level all the way down. There we go. more and more dilute. Whee! Yeah, filtration is happening there. And it's pouring over there, still very, very bad water. Just gotta wait for it to climb to the top of that thing. Actually, considering that is mostly bad water, I probably should just flush it. Nope. Nope. Well, to quote the poet Shaggy, it wasn't me. Mm-hmm. It's coming your way. Sure. So I probably would have signed off before now, considering it's approaching 8. Yeah, and I probably will be signing off soon now, but the opportunity arose to create Lake McNasty. I couldn't resist. To explain, Lake McNasty is what a bunch of us called Lake Erie after we rented some cabins on its shores. It was it was a lot of dead fish. All right. That is most everything taken care of right there. How's this coming along? That'll be a little bit yet. That'll be longer still. How about the stairwell wind farm? It's proceeding apace. It hasn't halted in my hasn't halted while I haven't been paying attention. So, yeah, I think I'll go ahead and call it a night there, a morning, a stream. Thank you so much for watching. I will probably be back Monday afternoon if I haven't completely screwed up my sleep schedule, which I may have, but we'll see. And assuming I am here, then I'll be playing Nadia Was Here, and that'll be again on Wednesday and Friday as well. Thursday night is Loop Hero, and next Saturday, more Timberborn. Now, let's see who's around, if anybody, that I can throw you to. There, I have exactly one choice. Comfy Basilisk. They're pretty cool. I have no idea what this is they're playing, though. It's called In Step Steve Part 2. I guess we'll find out. It looks kind of like Chip's Challenge, but not exactly. So, yeah, thanks again. I do hope to see you next time. Have a good day, everybody.